smelling of dust. Keys to the engine, uneaten by rust. He's a name on a check or a voice on the wire. A flickering spark in a dying out fire. I'm beating the windows to block out the glare of a world I forgot I was even still there. But tea leaves spelling a name I once knew. A path through the brambles and under the dew. The portraits are turning their faces away. The floorboards are shifting in shades of cold gray. I stare at the door where the lock never dies. The heavy clock ticks and I am built of glass. Watching the ghost of my sanity pass. Scrubbing the stains from a life left behind. Seeking the peace that I'm praying to find. Beyond the horizon where the black water flows. To the valley you see where my sister goes. We're burning the maps and I'm breaking the seal. So find what is missing and find what is real.
Lexi walks the road alone tonight. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light. A husband not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is made. Her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze. Left a hollow space for a boyfriend in a city with ease. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts. Building empires out of broken hearts and rust. She climbs a ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play. Turning heartache into her best damn days. Her phone is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride. With the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while the carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold. She's on the sides but chose the uphill road, carrying a burden and a heavy load. If water is blood, then it is getting thick. Her past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a kiss. She climbs the ladder while she helps her weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to pay. Turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride. Like the weight of a city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator of the truth, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Isolation is a blade that you sharpen well. A private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes her fortune and she makes a loss. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. Oh, sister silence and her husband's not there. Only make the crown a lot of things to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the dull away. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Straight for the silent and your ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble, heart she's willing runs a kingdom with pride. With the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the pride of the underworld and a predator of the street. Quite a bit when the end game will finally meet. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Zenith. How you doing? Thank you so much for posting the fine rules and everything. And I am most grateful that the eyes of the pack are watching. I am. So we're gonna get into it. So yeah, I hope everybody had a wonderful Monday, Monday. Sorry, now it's Monday evening, and yeah. Yesterday I was finishing college work up. As I do, as I like to procrastinate and leave it all the way till Sunday, and then try to cram everything in. And you know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Most times it's not. But there we go. So anyway, we're gonna try to do some more shopping today. I can see my garage. There we go. I need to see if I can get this car repaired finally. It's just low on fuel, but this is like really crap. So need to figure out how to do that. Because it has a bit of a shaky issue going on right now. Car's quite damaged, technically. We have mechanics in Rockwood. Mechanics in Roxwood and Sandy. So that works. I'll probably hit the mechanic in Roxwood because it's right there. And then I'll go to the restaurant in Sandy. And that should get me all caught up for everything. As I take off my seatbelt and put it back on. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I hope everybody's doing well today. The last time I chopped stuff, I ended up going to prison, so hopefully we can avoid that today. We have some disguises, to change into to try to fool people. I don't claim to be a voice actress by any means, but hopefully we can fool a couple people into thinking we're somebody else, so we'll see. Hello.
Just a repair?
Yeah.
What's up, Lex?
Heavily needs it. Hey, how you doing?
What's your lucky number? Pretty good. 2:35.
There you go.
Ooh,
What are you up to?
not too much. Not too much.
Should be older.
Looked like it was gonna get dark, and then all of a sudden the sun's back. Wow, amazing.
Oh.
I know, right?
It's crazy how this works.
Yep.
Well, you're set to go. Back at it again. She's fresh to death.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food first, and then just take a look
Yep.
at some cars in the city and see which ones I like. We'll see.
All right, have fun out there.
Sounds
Be
good.
safe.
Have
Will
fun.
do. Yep. I gotta tell you, chat. I think that Mustang's been broken for at least 2 fucking weeks now. I think it's been a while. So I'm glad to be able to get that repaired finally. I think they technically had a work order already on it, but fuck it, I don't care. I don't know the age of it. I did it once before, and it probably could have gotten used up for all I know. I don't know per se. But anyway, we're gonna just not over here. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me on that. It's not at all that I forgot, but just in case I possibly forgot. I tell you, I do schoolwork, and schoolwork fucks with my head. Not in a good way. So let's just change that to that. There we go. Okay. And thank you very much, Darren. I hope you're doing well tonight. But yes, I changed it. I changed the goal to 900 because I just had an absolute brain fart. But thank you so much. Thank you. And I always say this before, but I have the utmost gratitude for everybody here because you make the channel grow. I don't, well, I try to make shit as entertaining as I can, but at the end of the day, it's you guys that really put it together, so thank you guys so much for that. My 5-year-old started school last week. She read her first book and smashed it uber proud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta love that. I like it. So, this is the first time she's been in school, right? I'm guessing.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that you, Lexi?
Yep,
Damn. You've changed your hair.
I did.
Yeah, can I get you?
Can I get 3 food and 3 water?
Mm-hmm. Would hot dogs do you?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Did you hear about Gingy?
No.
Oh, he's gone vegan.
He's gone vegan.
Yep. So more story is what I've been told from him is 3 people dressed in cow outfits took him hostage,
Look on Trendy.
and they kind of rubbed their butts in his face.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
so he's now traumatized.
so
And
he's so basically right now he's an ice cream flavor. He's cookies and cream.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So double checking on order. It's 3 hot dogs and 3 cups of water.
Yeah.
Order is in the tilthia.
Okay.
Drinks now.
Hot dogs are in the tray.
Okay.
That's excellent news, Darren. I'm glad to hear that. I know it's got to be a nervous moment. Hold on.
Your 3 hot dogs and drink are in the tilthia.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
I will try. So yeah, I'm sure that's got to be kind of nervous. When it's this little person you've been taking care of for years, and now they're gonna be going away to school. But it sounds like she's picking everything up. If she's reading pretty damn well, so that's a good thing. What do you mean, ew? Ew for what? What do you mean, ew? She'll be smarter than you in no time. Well, I don't know what phase they are as far as math goes. It's like one moment they take out Common Core and the next minute they bring it back in. So I don't know what the hell that is, but good luck. Good luck when she brings home homework and it's that Common Core math shit. That won't be good. Just ew, it's me? My god. Let's see how it is, Scott. Well, we got ourselves some disguises today, so... One requires me to change my hair. And I haven't... So I might not do that right off the bat. I might do one that kind of has me hide my hair, and then I can try the other one from there, so we'll see. But hopefully I'll do pretty damn good, so I don't have to worry about using any of them. I can just get away. Hope you know you're joking. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, Scott. I do, I do. But needless to say, I know one person's gonna get upset if I pull out the second outfit. The first one I don't think people will care too much on, but the second one, I have a feeling that I will create. I have a feeling it will piss them off. And it's just a disguise. It's not that I have anything out for this person at all or anything like that. It's just, as a female, there's only a certain amount of fucking things I can do to disguise myself. You know, without going, oh, well, that can't be Opie. Opie doesn't have breasts. You know? I mean, there's, like, only so many things I can do. It's not like the guys where, you know, the guys can pretend to be each other till they're blue in the face. Women can't do that. And if we do, then we're pissing somebody off. So, it's just... Like I said, I think that's the big thing, is just... You know... It's all... Again, it's all in good fun. I always say that. Like, everything I do, it's not malicious. It's just... No. No. I already get compared to her too much, so I am not trying to do that. It's the click 2? The click 2. That's weird. But no. I think that one's a little more difficult to do, by the way. But, you know, the other part of that is, like I said, like, people constantly throw that comparison all the line, and I keep turning away. So if I became that person as a disguise, well, that's not right. Hey, Aggie, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me pause this for a minute. Where is my circle? Oh, my circle's out in the middle of the fucking hill. Oh, this is a perfect fucking spot. Oh my god, yeah, I love this. Fuck yes. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Like I said, today you're gonna see me, troll some people within the city. So, well, not troll some people within the city, sorry, that's not right. I'm gonna pretend to be at least 2 people in the city anyway, so we're gonna see how that works. Should be funny, actually. But we'll see. Oh wait, I don't wanna... Do I need to get to Sandy? I'm gonna Sandy, then I'm gonna take something to another location where I can grab a car. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, Sandy. Okay. A pack share the stream? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. But yeah, this should be... There's a cracked egg in the house. I wonder who that could be. Okay. Hold on. Got a hotkey my drink and my wieners. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now this spot's right on up the road, so we're gonna change into my first outfit. We're gonna put this over here, and we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. Here, see, you can barely tell it. You can't even tell that I have boobs. There we go. Bucket speaking. Gotta get my... Nope. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I had this working right before. Bucket speaking. Bucket speaking. Close enough. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, shut up. Oh shit, what is this anyway? Where I enter the... It's a click 2. And... Oh, 6, 7, up. Okay. Oh my god, is that what it is? Yep. I turn on my disguised voice. Bucket speaking. Okay. Another slow ass car, by the way. So yeah, this is the second time they've given me a shit car. So the RNG just does not like me at all. I'll tell you that right now. Does not like me at all. Remember watching Ralph successfully get away in a car that topped out at 60? Yeah. It's possible. Definitely possible. He called me an asset. Ooh, the vehicle trackers died. Hell yeah! So as long as we can kinda semi-get away from this area, we should be okay. I like it, I like it. Well, the thing is, I didn't have to worry about... Well, I don't want to say shit until I get back to the shop. Because I could end up getting really fucking burned. So, I would like to not get burned first. And then we'll go from there. I will say, it's good for the first, chop after getting arrested for chopping to actually have it go successful. That'd be cool. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this is our first chop of the day. And we've been fortunate enough to not have to worry about any PD. So that's a good thing. Whenever we have a disguise that we don't have to use, it means we can use it again later. So that's pretty damn swell. We'll get out of the car, we'll put it there. Hell yeah. So I am going to put back my regular clothes. And we won't have to worry about that one until the next time. You know what? I'm gonna keep my hair up. Just for now. Because we are gonna go on our way to pick up another vehicle. I'm gonna repair this one. Hell yeah. So that one we can chop later. Regardless if they, you know, if the cops pick us up, if we go to jail, whatever, at the end of the day, we still have that car. So. They're gonna send another email. Now the problem is, the more you get these, the more they push them into the city, and the harder it becomes to get away. Yosemite 3, damn it. I think that's a truck. Why does it give me shit? Why does it give me shit? That's somebody dropping off a car. Hell yeah. I like it, I like it. So let's see, where's this circle at? It's not too bad, it's still in the hills, but God, I don't like that. I really don't. I'm gonna do this just for that. But yeah, make sure you guys, click on the thumb to like this stream. If you're brand new here, be sure to ring the bell to subscribe. Click it again, set it to all so that you never miss a stream. And we are on the road to 900 subs. I didn't want that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh. Hmm. Now, is that a cop or is that... Like I said, if we can... I figured the cars were sitting right there. I might as well fucking take one. It's just asking for me to take it. At that point. Yeah, we're looking for... What did I say? We're looking for Yosemite 2. And as I get closer, I will get the license plate. Oops, shit. And... yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I will tell you, every time I go to lockpick a car, especially when I know I'm under pressure because I have to hurry up because the cops are going to get there or something like that, it definitely puts a lot of pressure. And you know, then on top of that, it's like, yeah, it's just kind of like, on top of that, I'm streaming, and, you know, gotta look good in front of chat, you know, so it's nerve-wracking. I don't know how the other folks can do it. I see, it's fair, but, I mean, I see folks like, you know, Lolly and French and Opie and, you know, the like, just absolutely knock it out of the park with the lock picking, and I'm like, oh man. So we're gonna do, oh, I don't want to manage jobs. That's not it. I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna use this. This. Now this is right up from the goddamn gym, so I'm not looking forward to this, but we'll see. Yeah, not looking forward to that at all. Now the thing I hate about this too is you have, what is it? Lockpicking is different in the server I play. Takes way longer and is memory based. Oh. Well, that's not good. I remember being in servers that had the old kind of, Elder Scrolls kind of lock mechanism. Those were a bitch. Okay, it's 20ZX. Okay. ZX. Oh, I've seen those before.
Don't I know it?
Okay. Okay, let's see how we do.
I'm feeling okay.
I gotta be honest, I'm trying to go slow. Like, I didn't just want to just stay there at the spot, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna try to, like, haul ass and do all this miscellaneous shit. I want them to catch up. As dumb as that sounds, I know, but for RP-wise, like, I want them to catch up if there's a GPS on this damn thing, just... And I know the speed that the PD cars go in, so if there's gonna be somebody showing up, like, it should be showing up soon anyway. I would think anyway. But, I don't know. I'm not gonna trespass on government, soil this time. As I did last time. Like, I don't know, I'm literally sticking to the main roads. Other than me cutting off, you know, into the mountains and shit like that. We've got plenty of time to catch up. Like, I'm sticking around 50 just so they can catch up if they're gonna catch up. But they don't seem to be. I think with each time I do these, you know, PD's gonna get more frustrated. And it's like, I get it, but like, I'm not gonna wait there for like 5 fucking minutes for somebody that may or may not show up. If you're gonna show up, good. I'll RP with you. But, especially how close this one was, like, somebody should have been able to get to me in that time. And the vehicle trackers died, so... Unless some twist of fate happens, then I should have just gotten away. And like I said, I mean, there's only so much you can do. Like, I want the RP. I really do. I wanted somebody to pull up. It wouldn't have settled my nerves any, by any means. But I would have played with it. I created these wonderful outfits. I'd love to be able to test them out, you know? Damn it. But yeah, let's see, if you have to order the pins pushed up. Yeah, that reminds me so much, actually, of the Elder Scrolls kind of lock, where you had to push them up in a certain way, get them to lock in, that kind of shit. So, very similar, anyway. Well, I gotta tell you, I am surprised, chat. I really am. I really am. These first two haven't been too bad. And these have been slow as shit cars, too, so... To be able to be at a level where I can do that, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Now, I am gonna highly doubt that... Well, see, here's the other thing, too. The other part of this is that... Yeah, the other part of this is that... You have... You have PD that are probably clout chasing. And what I mean by that is... I'm gonna guess that there's some cops that actually know that some of the bigger streamers are on. So they're probably ignoring some of these smaller calls because they're chasing, you know, bigger fish, if you will. Which I always hated when people did that on PD. I'd see that shit happen all the fucking time. It annoyed the crap out of me. Because I'm like... Oh, okay. So this guy that's got 5 viewers isn't worth your time, but... But the guy that, you know... has 500 people watching. Yeah, but I mean, you know, he's willing to interact with everybody. And him on PD is fine. Like Lauren on PD used to be fine too. So I never had a problem with that. Hell, even I mean, French didn't do that bad either when it came to that. So we've picked up 2 of the 6. Regardless of what happens, the police aren't going to seize those 2 cars. So we're good on that front. But we're going to do this and this. I know it seems like I'm changing clothes a lot, but going to the location, I don't want to give away my outfit, if you will. So that's why I'm doing it this way. I didn't see the car. What was the car? Jogger Puss? Jogger Puss. Jogger Puss? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Thank you, Eggy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you get a good night rest. And I hope you have a great day at school tomorrow. Well, I mean, as one can have with going to school. You know what I mean. Oh, this one's all the way up in Grapeseed. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Oh. RNGesus seems to love us. That's for sure. And we love RNGesus. So there we go. So I wonder if my Mack truck's out here. Perhaps. We shall see. Yep, sure is. And I pull over here. This. Okay. Damn it. So yeah, I don't know what a jogger pass is. Jogger pass sounds like, I don't know. Jogger pass? Jogger pass? I don't know. No fucking clue. Oh shit. Craig with the 5-member bomb. How you doing, Craig? Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Been stuck on the phone for a couple of hours? Well, that's not good. It's never good to be stuck on the phone, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. If you got gifted a member by Craig just now, be sure to thank him and big W's in chat for Craig for the 5-member bomb. Hold on, where the fuck is this? I feel like we lost it. We did. Okay, it's right there. So yeah, it's been going well for me. So far we have successfully done, we've collected 2 chop cars. We are going out on our 3rd one right now. We have yet to use any of our wonderful disguises that we spent all yesterday trying to, I don't know about perfect, but at least try to get somewhat there, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do this. What do we say? It was a jogger pause and 66 JI. Okay. 66 JI. It's a jogger pass. Jesus Christ, stop. Nope. Nope. Oh, watch it be this slow as shit car. Nope. Oh, we're not in the circle yet. Never mind. I think that's good. Do I know what the printer does? Not yet. Oh, that's a jogger pass. I guarantee you. Yep. Motherfucker. They've just been giving me slow car after slow car. I tell you what. I'm gonna stick to the main roads. This should give them plenty of time to catch up. Plenty of time. With the cars they drive, you can easily fucking get up. It definitely looks like it's moving. I bet it has great balance and turn radius. Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubt in my mind. gotta tell you, these local vehicles, they at least have good brakes anyway. It could have been a bitch to turn this, or to stop this, but nope. No, it is a party bus. That's for sure. Like I said, I guarantee you, and that's not an invitation to tell me, but I'm just providing commentary, you know, conversation, whatever the case may be. But I'm sure that the entire police force probably on on the ass or catching like these big name people. They don't care about the little guy. They're just going after the, oh, I got to chase this big person. If I had to guess. Now, do I know that for sure? No. Am I worried about it? No. The fuck is that? That's weird. Anyway. Like, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, like I said, so far, this has been really good because I haven't had to use any of my disguises yet. I mean, I've had them, but I just haven't had to use them yet. So this one, did we really run into anything? I guess we did. That's fair. Well, we have a new email. So... we'll see where this one is. My chop shop garage is filling up. I know that much. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this one. This one's a big one. This one's a big one. It's the Sultan. Yep. The Sultan's a pretty big one. And you're gonna stick me in the city. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gonna fuck me on this one. Okay. Yeah, buddy. They said, hey, I hope you like those first 3 you caught, because now you're gonna go to jail for the 4th one. Yep. Yep. I mean, I think there are. Yeah. I think there are. Well, I will say that I think they get more of a ping for the higher ones, you know? So I think from that perspective, yeah, I think they get calls for the. Yeah, yeah. I think either way, I think it's like a point system, if you will, and I can easily see it being that. But I mean, again, that goes to the whole principle, as I said before, of, you know, you're like, oh, somebody's stealing a tour bus. I'm not going to go after him, but I'm going to go after the guy that's got the Sultan. Why? Like, I'm more willing to RP in a tour bus than I am a Sultan. let's just be honest here. But, I don't know. Like I said, not too worried about it. Well, I hear the cops, so... Cops are active in the city. I think they just didn't want to go out, honestly. I think they're like, by the time I get there, it's not even worth chasing. Or, by the time I get there, people will be gone. But it's that balance that I don't know, you know? Yeah. I mean, again, I get that too. I can understand from that perspective. Like I said, my whole thing is, like, I was going slow for that. Must have been some fresh donuts dropped off. I guess so. So if you're wondering, there's a garage over here. And so I'm gonna drop the bike off at the garage. And then I'm going to, or garage, however you want to pronounce it. And then I'm gonna go over to the area and try to find this Sultan. So yeah, we're gonna go here like this. Like I said, if all goes to plan, we should be able to get this. We'll see.
You got a problem? You're fucking dead. I'm sorry, okay? I'm
Damn.
sorry. That's all I gotta say about that.
You're fucking dead. that's a shout and a half.
You bumped into me on purpose, you sneaky bitch.
Now you're gonna get it!
There's no reason to freak out, okay?
I hope you've learned your lesson.
Almost dropped the controller. Okay, there we go.
Don't take the parkway to Richmond, B. I seen traffic on that at 4 a.m.
What's good?
Let's get high.
How's
this
it going?
weekend. You know my hip hop
Support your
artist,
local
Big
Lost
Flower?
MC,
I
or
literally
else!
found her on Carson Avenue. No joke.
So what's the license plate on this one? That's not it. 66YT. 66YT. Okay. Let me get my disguise voice on. Okay. Bucket speaking. Bucket speaking. Okay. Doesn't sound anything like Bucket, I know. But, oh well. Maybe they'll think he's trying to use a voice changer to disguise himself.
Yo! Hey, man, what's up?
My dad!
Hey, loser! Oh, man, there's gotta be a way to get rid of this. Motherfucker!
Like, I'm sticking to the main roads here. What the hell? See, the thing is, I'm not hiding where I'm at. I don't get it. Well, at this point, I might as well just talk to you guys like this until they fucking show up. What the hell? I said, I know the standard thing is like to wait a minute. I think it took me quite a while to lockpick this car, to be honest with you. I was struggling. And trust me, I was sweating. So I'm just, I don't know. Like, there's only so much I can do. You know, I mean, I can't roleplay just standing still for, you know, a long period of time. So I gotta find the happy medium, and I guess really haven't found it yet. Of where, you know, what's the acceptable time to wait for the cops? They got a GPS tracker, so it's not like they can't track me at any fucking point. I went up Great Ocean, so even if my tracker dies, you know I'm going up Great Ocean. Like, I'm practically giving, you know, them RP on a silver platter. You just have to do it. But I'm not, so okay. I'm not complaining about it. I want to give people RP. I do. It scares the absolute shit out of me. I'm gonna tell you right now, to lockpick and have to worry about whether a cop's gonna get you. I would at least like to make it in the car, and I would like to not get tased out of the, you know, animation of at least trying. Once I'm in the car, like, look, I want to roleplay the hell out of it. Give them a good chase, do all that stuff, but I mean, I can't if they don't show up. Like I said, I mean, the biggest thing is, like, it's not even about the W, like, the fact that I have 4 cars in there, I'll be very honest with you, it disgusts me. I don't want 4 cars in there, you know? I would have been happy to get at least one in there without, you know, before being caught. But now it's gonna be 4? I don't know. So, yeah, I would have liked to have had, like, some sort of chase there, so I'm probably not going to go and get another one, because it just doesn't seem right. The cops aren't there. I'm not going to just keep chasing after it. That's just stupid. Because then it seems like I'm after the W, and I'm not after the W. But like I said, if they're not going to, you know, do anything, then nothing I can do. So that's a bit of a sad point, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll come back here. We will stop the cars a little later. We'll take them to their locations. We'll do that. We'll save our disguises for another day. Oh well. By the way, that's 4. If I get one more, I'll have the 10 done. And then I'll just have to build up 3 in the shop. And then I'll... Well, 3 or 5. It depends on what I want to go for first, technically. But whatever the case may be, I'll hopefully soon be available to, yeah, do all that fun shit. But yeah, that's sad. Oh well. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I would love to collect the cars, but I don't feel right from an RP standpoint just going around taking cars. When I gave him a chance anyway. I don't know how long I was supposed to sit there. I would say each one I at least gave a minute. If not like a minute and a half on that last one, because that last one was fucking terrible for getting, stuff. Shadow Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, I expected to be in jail already. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least, you know, thought that I would be in a chase or something. I don't know. But, nope. So, I guess I'll probably do trucking then. I'll at least do a couple jobs. Maybe if some of these bigger names kind of die down or something, maybe. What do I like to do besides trucking and Redline? Well, I like doing crime. I just don't think it doesn't seem like any of the cops are. Just seems like the cops are going after the bigger stuff. So that makes it a little more disappointing. I mean, I can fish. Actually, you know what? We'll do deliveries. We'll do grime deliveries. That's what we'll do. Because at least that will give me a chance to do some, to get some, blueprints. So, we'll at least do it, so hopefully we can get some blueprints. We can make money and blueprints at the same time. So let's do that. Because your girl does need to get some blueprints, that's for sure. I've never been very successful at getting blueprints from the delivery job, while others have. But, yeah, if I can maybe get some blueprints out of it, why not? I thought so too. I thought so too. But I just did 4 chopped cars and they didn't show up at all. And I just really find it to be unfair if they're not going to respond. You know, why am I going around collecting cars, you know? Because at that point, it seems like I'm chasing the W. I'm trying to collect the cars, this and that. So I'm like, eh.
I thought you might have gone home with that little number.
Oh, I'm not talking about folks like that. I mean... Yeah, I saw Lauren was... starting her PD character again. So yeah, I think they're just doing some refresher stuff to go over the changes from 1.8 to 2.0 PD. Yeah, I mean eventually anyway. But that's why I said for right now, if I at least go and do something for right now while they're training, and then hopefully and seeing there hasn't been enough cops. Well, I mean, there's been enough cops to chop. I don't know exactly what they're going after, but I think they're going after the bigger fish, and I guess that's nice and all, but I don't know.
I can't even take a full hour.
You know, I'm gonna ride around first. I'm gonna ride around, I'm gonna see if there's... You just met lately? Oh. Well, like I said, right now I'm just gonna ride around real quick instead of just going and running to one thing. Maybe I can see why they haven't been responding. Yeah. I guess either they're responding to something higher, or they've gone off. I don't know which one. No, I wish it was. I really wish it was. But unfortunately it is not. I mean, there's even a thing on the tree to, I guess, have better endurance while on a bicycle. So you would think that the bicycle would actually give you stuff. That would be nice.
Hey! I know, man. That was insane. What was your name again? I'm gonna get that just to see if I can.
No, not here.
So, how about you later?
Now, I don't have enough lockpicks to do the jewelry store. Do I necessarily have a hostage either, so... Between that... Hey, Fuego! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Have you seen, Have you seen Lolly's latest character? You're baked. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think you would. I think you would really like Lolly's character. I think she's what is it? Los Cheetos? That's her new character. Yeah. Yeah, she's got a big booty Latina. Ooh. I sometimes suck at the lockpick thing. Yeah, so do I. Although, I mean, I've been pretty spot on today. But the last one, I'm telling you, it's very nerve-wracking. You know, and like I said, I was mentioning this earlier, but that's a big thing. Like, it's so much pressure because, like, first of all, you have to try to lockpick before the cops get there so you can at least get in the car, so you can at least do your stuff. And then on top of that, then, like, I'm not trying to, like, show off for stream or anything like that, but you have that pressure. You have those, you have those people that come in chat and they're like, you suck, you can't even lockpick a car. You're worst criminal. And I like, so you kind of want to, like, show off for that a little bit. Booty, you say? I'm there, my inner simp is a sucker for those booty pants in the city. Exactly. Well, yeah, she definitely has... Her character definitely has a big booty. Here, she's got a trendy. I'll show you guys. She at least has one, anyway. I don't know if she posted more than that. There you go.
This is unjust. This is unjust. They have us in a prison after we were fearing for our lives, after being shot by police multiple times today, but they can't understand that we are scared. We are scared, but now we are locked up. Locked up for doing nothing. Justice, we need justice. This is unjust. This is unjust. They have us in a prison after we were fearing for our lives, after being shot by police multiple times today, but they can't understand that we are scared. We are scared, but now we are locked up. Locked up for doing nothing. Justice, we need justice. This is unjust. This is unjust. They have us in a prison after we were fearing for our lives, after being shot by police multiple times today, but they can't understand that we are scared. We are scared, but now we are locked up. Locked up for doing nothing. Justice, we need justice. This is unjust. This is unjust. They have us in a prison after we were fearing for our lives, after being...
I screwed it up. There we go. Latinas are one of the most beautiful women in the world. I agree. Oh, I saw that when she first flew in. Yeah, I saw that. I'm going to follow her.
La Chido, here in Legion. I need to make some money. So, if you got a job for me, come pick me up. Give me a job. Thank you. La Chido,
I
here
love
in
it.
Legion. Yo, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way.
Oh yeah, no, that's what.
No, what up?
Like she's
Fucking
perfect to
trucking
play
life
this
is
character.
hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car.
Yeah, and
Ain't got
Opie
no way.
responded with, "Oh my God, a
Yeah, no
Latina
way.
baddie."
No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up?
And she said, "No te
Fucking trucking
emociones,
life is
pues."
hard.
And he
Forgot
goes,
to wear my
"I don't know
seatbelt.
what that means, but I can be
Fell
your
on my
burrito, amor,
Now I lost
papi
my
chulo." He tried to
Ain't
say
got no way.
quesadilla, but he spelled it wrong.
Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt.
Oh yeah.
Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard. Forgot to wear my seatbelt. Fell on my truck. Now I lost my car. Ain't got no way. Yeah, no way. No, what up? Fucking trucking life is hard.
Well, that's what people were teasing him. That's what people were teasing her about. They're like, that's weird. In one multiverse, she can be Opie's stepdaughter, and in another one, she can be Echo's stepmom. Which is funny. Now, she actually, I guess she has somebody. Played by somebody else. I don't know. I don't know who play the other folks that are around her. But I think she's trying to get the Vagos, I think. Lolly and Lauren encouraged me to do GTA RP, so I hope I've made my backstory good enough for Redline. So, the one thing I will tell you, Daryl, and I only say this because I just had this happen with somebody that I tried to bring in. Besides the fact that they lost interest. Make sure for your backstory, I would try to find a website that will scan for, it'll check it over to see how much of it is AI. I know that you probably haven't written in an AI. I understand that. I'm not saying that. I'm not accusing anybody of that. But their bot might actually pick up that you were doing it in AI, even though you didn't. So I would make sure to check it through that, because you might get denied, and then they might come back and say, you know, you did this great amount of it in AI, even though you didn't. So just a bit of friendly advice on that, anyway. And I say that, like I said, because, you know, want all you beautiful people to experience how cool Redline is, so I would like to see everybody in here. That being said, you know, I do want to make sure to kind of give that bit of advice. Me too. I know somebody in in the whitelisting too. But yes, no, that's a big thing. I mean, their forum even says that, you know, they're looking out for AI. Now, like I said, I'm not going to tell you what programs they use, but, you know, there's some online ones that you can use to check. Yeah, like I said, as long as you're checking it with a site, just to make sure, then you're pretty much good to go at that point. They probably not. This was over a year ago. Oh, yeah, they're probably not whitelisting anymore. But I don't think the emphasis was too much on the AI portion of it, if you will. So it is now, that's for sure. It 100% is now. So, like I said, I try to just help people out where I can and just say, hey, look, I want to see you all in. For those that do want to come in. But you just have to understand that there's that part. I know for your interview you can't know the person. So they don't do an interview anymore, Fuego. Everything's done in that first application. So the application has a part of it where you can record your voice. And so that replaces the second step of the interview. I didn't work enough on backstory at first, so I recommend playing elsewhere for a while. I mean, you really don't. Like, it really depends on your RP experience. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when people think RP, they think it has to be GTA RP, and it doesn't. You know, if you have played D&D or, you know, any kind of other roleplay, then you kind of had of experience in that. You didn't have any, really? Yeah, my problem is, you know, these public servers, and that's fair, but I mean, like, the PlayStation ones, the, you know, GTA Online, the PlayStation, these public servers, they're absolute trash because they don't teach you RP. They just don't. They don't teach you RP at all. They don't teach you the right RPs. So anything you learn from there is not gonna get you into Redline. It's just not. I'm just gonna be very honest with you guys. Okay, awesome. When I get my computer, I'll try. My only issue is I have learning disabilities, and memorizing stuff is hard for me. I can't do PD or med, but W Crim. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Hell yeah.
Hello? What? When? What is the size of your
And if the RP, you know, aligns and this and that, I can help you. Or any of that shit, you know. I'm not putting ink to paper on anything anymore because I just end up getting disappointed. But if the RP tends to work out, then hell yeah. No doubt. There's people that will show you. There's some people that'll charge you to give you information, and there's some people that will actually just show you. So it's kind of a mixture. It's who you can find and all that good shit. Overall. But no, I understand that. It was quite a struggle for me doing PD and doing EMS. I was able to do it, but and that's the greatest accomplishment I have, is to be able to do that. But it's just people do weird shit within the PD, and unfortunately that just ruined my experience with wanting to remain as PD. So that's all. Feature new people in the city, pass the knowledge, you know. Yeah. I mean, that's my thing, like, now, first and foremost, there's shit that people have to grind on. You know, I had to work my ass off to get to XYZ. I'm not handing you shit on a silver platter. You know, your first couple days are gonna be, you know, getting XP at the gym. You're gonna be working out in the gym to get some points. Because you're not gonna be a criminal if you can't even rob shelves or stores or registers or houses or any of that shit. So, you know, the first thing you have to do is you have to grind the gym shit out. And that's just being very honest. I like playing Crim. I don't think I could do a second character. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't do a second character. You know, there's people that are talented, and there's some people that aren't talented that do multiple characters. And you can tell the ones that aren't talented because there's no difference from one character to the other than the name. So, you know, when it comes to that, I don't think, you know, those people shouldn't have multiple characters. But I mean, like, folks like Lolly, folks like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Lolly is a big example I can think of off the top of my head. Bucket, I think Bucket has a BD character now. So, I mean, there's folks that can, you know, Tommy, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Tommy's got multiple characters. So, I mean, there's stuff like that, basically. The ones that want to do it, there's some really good ones out there. That, you know, I can't tell the difference from character to character. Oh good. Your ex-military and ex-boxer had multiple concussions, so brain scrambled. And I wouldn't mind grinding at all. I would have no issue earning my place, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we have some folks, again, that have, like, you know, at least one or two characters that I know of. And they're like, oh, I gotta grind. And it's like, yeah, you gotta fucking grind. That's, like, you know, the thing is, like, I came in at 1.8. And I thought the grind was just a little too easy, and it was really easy to get everything, and, you know, you didn't have to grind too hard to be able to afford that most expensive car you wanted, or this and that. And, you know, when 2.0 came out, and everybody, and I do mean everybody, was grinding, then, you know, I like that. So, you know, but now the people that kind of rode the coattails and had the cushy life, now they're like, oh my god, I gotta work for it now. And I'm like, yeah, you have to work for it. That's... I don't know what the issue is. You know, what do you do when you're not playing GTA RP? You're playing a game. Well, do you just jump up to the highest level in that game? No, you don't. What do you have to do first? You have to grind. You have to get... You know, you have to get the skills, to get the levels, to get to the thing, whatever. You know, you have to do all that shit. So, I don't understand. Yeah, in life you have to work. Now, I mean, I get it. It's a video game. You're absolutely fucking correct. I'd show respect, you know. I wouldn't be a L for the city. I'd bring new stuff. A male Hispanic character that's more urban and cool but goofy also. And I have a hillbilly character. So, I'll be honest with you. The last couple people that have brought a hillbilly character in have not been good at all. So, I wouldn't bring a hillbilly character in. I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to do it justice. I'm sure that you would. I'm just saying people are going to get a predetermined notion because you have a hillbilly character based off of people actually ruining the RP for that. Now, I think you could shine as a Hispanic character. For obvious fucking reasons, technically, but... I think you would do better if you kind of stayed true, stayed true to things. I think it's better when you can pour some of yourself into your characters. I think the people that just pretend to be, pretend to be a gay character, pretend to be a hillbilly, pretend to be this, I don't think they come across that well, because there's not a piece of them in their character. Their character is just a character. And I don't think it translates well. It's kind of like a wrestler, you know? You can have a wrestler, and if that wrestler doesn't have a piece of themselves in that character, it just sounds really dumb. Like I said, I mean, you don't have to listen to me. I get it. And it's fine. I'm just telling you what has kind of left a bad taste in people's mouth. And again, I'm not shitting on your ability to bring it. I just think that there's people before you that ruined it, unfortunately. Nah, there's not a hillbilly in. I don't know what happened to him, but I haven't seen him in a while. I'll be very honest with you. I think he might have just quit, went somewhere else.
Jesus Christ. You know you wanna let me fuck.
I have a rough background in gang history, so I can bring realism to gang RP, and in real life in one. Play off of that. Yeah, that's true. Now, I mean, you will want to go, kind of somewhat light when it comes to the gang RP. You know, don't go too heavy on the gang shit. When it's needed, you can turn it up to 11. When you're around cops and you're trying to roleplay, maybe keep it down to maybe a 4 or 5, you know? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, we've had some gangs that have been, you know, crybaby cunts, so you gotta kind of balance that out. That's all. People know you as the Kiwi Cowboy. That's a combination. The Kiwi Cowboy. Huh. Yeah, I've seen a lot that are not in Redline anymore for whatever reason. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking at a dirty piece of shit.
It won't be toxic unless they're toxic. You give, you get, you know. Yeah. So again, like, the only thing I can say about that is it's better that you report somebody for being toxic against you than they than they report you. So that's the big thing on that. Like I said, I mean, you know, if somebody's stepping up to you, I'm not gonna say be a pussy. Don't do that. By any means. But, you know, at the same time, just because they're toxic to you, if you're toxic, that's just, you know, it's throwing gasoline on a fire and going, well, why doesn't it go out? You know? That's all. But I'm kind of curious to see if you know, if they're gonna stand up the Vagos. I'm kind of curious how the Vagos are gonna go. I think that should be interesting if they actually get that off. I can see that being RP'd pretty well, technically. But I know 90% of the city in real life, so I won't have real issues about RP-wise. We can be RP toxic all day within rules. I won't make PD hate me. I know they job already hard. Well, yes. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Like I said, it depends on how RP toxic you can be on that. That's all. And like I said, I'm just trying to give love and support on that. That's all. They're really cracking down. That's why there's no gang RP right now. Because they're so afraid once they hit that go button, how many toxic fuckers they're gonna have to ban from the server. I know that's why. In one city, a mafia family and someone in that family turned on me, and I had to deal with them when, which they broke. So I was able to get the rest of the city from other gangs to go after him. Yeah. And I've been in cities where it's had you know, it's had Grove Street. It's got the Vagos. It's got the Triads. It's got the family. You know, all of that. I've seen those.
Let me see that ass. That ass is fat.
You like that purple car? Yeah, it's pretty fucking sweet. Just hate those tryhards, and I'm a troll, school troll. But wouldn't bring that in Redline. Just have fun grind and have fun doing improv. Exactly. At the end of the day, RP's voice acting, I got this. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, and like I said, you know, the big thing is, like, look, you guys have followed my damn journey. I tried to do PD. I didn't like the way PD was doing shit, so I left. It's slightly improved for some folks, but there's still the tryhards. There's still the overbearing bitches. And, you know, like, I was watching a stream today where somebody was going a little too hard, you know, for a PD officer, and then he was training somebody to be just like him, and I thought that was shit. So that kind of RP, I think, you know, there's no RP there, basically. But, you know, I think it can be done correctly. But, like I said, I mean, look, I was PD, I didn't like it, and originally to be a troll, oh yeah. And then it became a character from there. You were in PD? Yeah, I was in PD. I was in PD in 1.8. I was in PD at the end of 1.8. I was in it in 2.0 for maybe like a month. And then I said, you know what? I'm gonna do the crim shit. Go on from there. The years of practicing from old school prank calling and changing my voice. I can do multiple voices. Urban, redneck, nerd, goth, etc. Yeah. And I think that's... like, I can do voices as well. In different characters for sure. I think it's just a matter of trying to get them done, kind of thing. Mac with the braid! Welcome, 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 everybody! How's everybody doing? Mac, how is your stream today? It looked damn good from what I could see, anyway. There's only so much Lester I can take. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I hope your stream was okay. Welcome, 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 viewers. I was chopping cars, and then PD wasn't responding, and I thought that that would be too unfair, so I just stopped doing the chop car thing. I said 4 cars is enough, that's it. You know, I might go back on to see if there's any PD later, but it just seemed like I was chasing the W more than anything else, and I didn't want to do that. So that's why I'm doing deliveries right now. Just in case you guys were wondering. Opie was showing the other night he likes to play with the other crims to give them RP instead of just arresting them. Oh yeah. Well, and I think that's a big thing with PD. Oh no, what did Lester do? I love to tease him. Oh, it's just Lester being loud, and he was trying to shoot Gingy with a gun. Which is ironic if you think about it. 1.8, he wanted to hire a hitman to take Gingy out. He lost his job as EMS there. And then, in this one, now Lester has a gun, legally. I just see him shooting Gingy. Just to get payback for 1.8. I don't know why. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't be surprised. He's one of your Discord mods? Well, I am sorry for your loss. Nah, his character just snitches too much. That's the problem. He's like, oh, I know that voice anywhere. That voice is Opie's. And it's like, no, you don't. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop snitching on people. You're gonna get damn dumped. Wanna laugh harder, so is... Ugh. I still haven't figured out Carmine. I have not figured out Carmine yet. Yeah, there's too much shit to unpack in that. Too much to unpack. It'd be like, you know, eating a taco, you know, like a hard shell taco, and all the shit falls out, and the only thing inside of the taco is emotional damage. He's a special case. I figured him out. He's a lot of work. He's something. I will keep all that shit to myself. Yeah. I have other people that are bigger red flags, but they're up there. Way up there. But anyway. Yeah, we're doing crime deliveries, and I knew him before he joined Redline, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Guess you've heard lots. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on from that. Too much to unwrap. But yes. So, anyway, I'm doing deliveries for a little bit anyway, just so I can try to get some fucking blueprints. That's the biggest thing. That's my biggest thing, is just fucking blueprints is all I want. I want good blueprints. I don't want the half-assed blueprints either. I have enough amphetamine and meth cooking and shitty-ass blueprints. I want actual fucking blueprints. That's what I want. Snoops! How you doing, Snoop? For those of you that didn't know, Snoop is now a part of the city now. So he would be a good person to go to if you want to know how to go through recently. He would know the more recent process of going through. And he's also dangerous behind the wheel of a truck. Lauren with the raid! Welcome, viewers. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm not wrong, Snoop. You can't say it. You know I'm right.
My dad, I mean, he's really like big time.
Welcome, Raiders. Lauren, thank you so much for the raid. How was your... What, first time, right? First time, I think, on, the PD character in 2.0? I'm pretty sure it's the first time in 2.0, I believe. So I hope everything went well with that. Oh, in HDK? Hell yeah. Love a good combined raid. Welcome, raiders and chatters and viewers. I hope everybody is well tonight. I hope you had a good Monday. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Apocalypse, for subscribing. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I figured that's probably what happened. I think you're making that up, Snoop. You're making that shit up. I've seen your stuff. People are like, watch out for Snoops, he's the top gooner. I know her last name is not Goonerwell. You know damn well it's Halliwell. You know goddamn well. I know it's gotta be Halliwell. Goonerwell. You will find a way to put Gooner into any title. That's what I hear. I hear you're the top Gooner. You have a reputation that I have not known. But no. Yeah, like I said, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Did I see Redline Gallery? How soon? Oh, I've been there before, Mac. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. You literally changed Mark's stream title to Snoop's Goon Stream? Did you really? You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah. I'm not surprised that you changed the title, and I'm not surprised that Mark allowed it to happen. So I am not doubting either one of those things at all.
Hey, punk ass, keep on moving. Hey, good looking.
I stopped.
Best in the club with me tonight.
I finally made it. Thank you for subscribing, Hatebreed. How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing today, by the way? We see Jedi in here. I see, well, I've been talking to Daryl. And Darren. But yeah, I see Jedi. Obviously, I see Snoops. I see a lot of people subscribing, which I absolutely love. He told me I could go corrupt during stream, and I asked how corrupt, but he didn't reply. So I did it to see if it was anything goes, and it hasn't. That's fair. Can't argue with that. That's a true thing. So I started out, I was chopping cars, and then, honestly, I'd stop, I'd go slow, I got like I sound like I could be Trey's sister. That's the rudest thing anybody's ever said to me. Damn. I sound like I could be Trey's sister. Jesus. Yeah, nay! Damn. Well, the way you type in chat, I think you're related to Gretchen. There you go. How about that? Doesn't feel good when you're on the other end of the stick, now does it? Damn. Not a lot of mods know that mods have the power to change stream titles. I only figured it out because I looked into all my capabilities as a mod. Well, yeah, I mean, it's whether you're a managing mod or a standard mod. If you're a managing mod, you could do it. If you're a standard mod, you can't. So there is that difference. I didn't want to have to bring out the big guns early, but he called me Trey's sister, and I had to fire back. I was like, that's a pretty tank-sized insult, and I just had to match it, you know. You just can't be going around and saying that shit on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better to be, you know, Trey's sister than Jelly's mother, I guess, so, you know, either one. Carmine here? I don't know. He could be. He could be lurking. Who knows? We don't know. Gretchen would have you put the location on your skin or get sedated again. Yeah, she likes to do that without consent. Has Britt been unexpectedly more away often lately? I mean, honestly, I haven't really noticed. I'll be honest with you. I've mostly been focusing on my half of the thing, and then, you know, I try to... All the cops left. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I mean, there's a lot of good cops on the force. I don't give them enough credit as it is. You know, but there is a lot of cops on the force that are good. There's a couple that need to kind of be ironed out, if you will, but I think for the majority there are some good ones. I unfortunately think that there's also a lot of people that... what am I thinking of? They're kind of clout chasers. So they will chase when the bigger streamers are on. And as soon as those folks go off, I think they're more likely to then go off from PD. But, is what it is. So, it can make it difficult because, you know, then crime stops at that point. I can check, though. I mean, I have no problem checking. Yeah, see? PD's gone. No PD. So, yeah, earlier, I chopped 4 cars. Or, you know, picked up 4 cars to chop. I'm doing a little bit of package delivery to see if I can do that. And then, I'm gonna take those cars and chop them up. I'm probably gonna do that pretty soon. I think I was gonna stop at 20 packages and then go do that. Have you ever heard of a guy called, Pierogi? He has a YouTube channel called Scammer Payback. I've seen the Scammer Payback. Yeah, I have seen that. I used to watch that pretty regularly because I like the fact that, because I'm in IT. So I've been in IT for 23 years. And, I am currently going, I have my bachelor's in cybersecurity. I'm currently going for my master's in cybersecurity. And, I've always been fascinating with catching the hackers, learning how to hack, doing everything like that. So, you know, yeah. I've watched a lot of his channels before. I do sound like one of his voices. Well, that's not a bad thing. I mean, I think somebody tried to tell me that I sounded like Mrs. Chang, too. I've had somebody come in and tell me that before. They're like, say compensation for a minute. And I'm like, compensation. And they're like, yep, you're Mrs. Chang. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be Mrs. Chang. You guys just told me to say compensation, and I did. Yeah, I like the hackers with all that. I really do. Did you know you can hack electric cars like Tesla? I'm not surprised. I mean, PD has a vehicle, PD has a vehicle that I've seen in action before. It's what is it? It's kind of like a deterrent for people that want to steal cars. And people get in the car, they try to steal it, and then the doors lock, and then PD's alerted, and then, you know, the person's trapped in the car, they can't get out, and then PD shows up and arrests them for trying to steal a vehicle. I've seen that. That's fun to watch. Yeah, in a way, but I mean, yeah, it's like it's just this decoy vehicle. It's really cool. Yeah, bait car, that's what it is.
Hey, buddy.
At least I said Trey's sister and not Gingy's. What would be wrong with being Gingy's sister? I'm just saying. There's a lot of cookie for the nookie in that. Even the hack Tesla cars with a laptop or computer, and that's also on YouTube. Oh, everything's on YouTube. Let's be fair. Let's be honest with ourselves here. You can find out how to do anything in the world on YouTube. It is. I'm like, oh, I need to know how to, I just realized. Oh, I so thought that said Fuckers Comics. It says Flickers Comics. I'm not gonna lie. I looked up at that and had to double take. I literally thought it said Fuckers Comics. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, I think, like, you know, the way there is that you can, like program a key fob yourself to, you know, how to make that engine light go out in your car. And you have to do some wacky shit. Like, my dad got an extra key fob. I went on YouTube, and you literally have to, like, lock, unlock the door, then you have to open the right door, open the left door, push the radio 3 times, and then, you know, sit and spin on the shifter, if you will, and then all of a sudden, then you're able to program the key fob. But if there wasn't a YouTube video that showed me how to sit and spin, I would never know how to do it. That's true. But yeah, I'm curious. I mean, Gingy's sister would not be a bad thing. I think they make a female gingerbread face. I'll have to remember. I think I saw that somewhere in there. There's also like a girl's version of Macca's mask. And then it's different color horses and stuff too, technically. But that would be clout chasing and forcing RP. And I don't do that. Ever. Now, the only thing I might do is, like, you know, pretend to be this and that to kind of troll cops as a disguise, but I wouldn't pretend to be somebody's sister. I would try to, like, clone another person and go, hey, I'm this person. But that's about it. And I wouldn't do that all the time. It's just for the purpose of having to disguise. Oh, I agree. I agree. I mean, that's the thing, you know? I mean, I think it's way better. And that's why I don't try to force myself into things. Like, I don't try to force interactions with, you know, any of the, you know, what I consider to be the bigger folks. You know, I don't try to force that shit. If I happen to be able to RP with them, you know, I'm gonna make the most of it. But that's the thing. And I think that's where a lot of people tend to fail, if you will, is I think that they end up forcing themselves. JV297 with the gifted member. And I missed my stop. Not bad. There we go. Thank you so much for the gifted member. And you got, Boothy. So Boothy, if you're still here, make sure you go ahead and thank JV for your membership for a month. And I hope you enjoyed as well. So what did Jedi say with the facts? Oh yeah. I thought it was that, but didn't want to assume. Yes, big W's in chat, by the way. Big W's in chat for the gifted member. But yeah, so anyway, earlier I was able to chop 4 cars, or take 4 cars back to the chop shop, I should say. But PD was just tied up with other stuff, and I was like, well, I'm not just gonna sit here and just steal cars away when there's no RP interaction for it, so that's why I stopped, and then, you know, I went and did other stuff. So, unfortunately, but I feel better waiting and having the RP and having a good chase and all that good stuff rather than just try to collect a whole bunch of cars. I just don't think that's worth the time for anybody. Unicorn, hello. How you doing? Yep, Unicorn in the house. I keep trying to go for these things. I need to go to the prime location and turn this truck in. That's what I'm trying to do. I keep getting distracted. Like every streamer, I'm gonna blame it on chat. Hello, Charlie. Gonna go to Rainbow Mountain, Charlie. I've seen that show too. You got shunted from HTK while dealing with a skip order mishap? I don't know what that means, Stuart. So I don't know. We gotta ride the choo-choo train, Charlie? Oh, fast food order. Sorry. While dealing with a fast food order mishap. Oh. I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about that. We only got 4 boxes. That sucks. I'm gonna guess already, so we got 4 boxes. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get an electric shaver. I'm gonna get a watch. For some weird reason, I'm gonna get a vacuum. And I'm gonna get, I don't know, something else stupid. Let's find out. I think I'm gonna be right on at least one of those. Yeah, Jedda's not going anywhere. Oh god, they stole my kidneys? It's liver. It's not kidneys. It's... Yeah, see? It's liver. Looks like a kidney. I'll give you that one. Oh, I got a plushie. This says collect all series 1. I didn't think you were able to get any more boxes from that. Well, now I'm kind of curious which one I got. I thought they stopped the series 2 or series 1 because the next ones are series 2. Well, I was right on the shit. Or at least, I got a game cartridge, a watch. I was right on that. I got a hair clipper, and then I got a gangsta plushie. Yeah, surprisingly, it didn't. They removed them from the stores, though, right? If I remember correctly. Well, now I know see which one I get. Now I'm curious. Well, yeah, there's like 31 in total. Who the fuck is that? Is that Dan? Kinda looks like Dan. No, it's got a mechanic. Is that... That's not Snowy. Is it Snowy? Got a camo hat. Or is that Harvey? Oh, that could be Harvey. I don't know. That's a questionable one. Oh, that's my collection. Yeah, Vinny's the ultra... There. Yeah. Well, they just... Well, not just, but... Within, like, the last 2 weeks before they kind of discontinued him, if you will, they were releasing Vinny. I do remember that. So yeah, I'll add this one to my collection because I know it's not one that I have. So we'll just go over here. These are the ones I have so far. Which is cute. But yeah, then this crap can go. Let me be sure to eat. Yeah, should be interested to see who goes into Series 2. I think they're working their way up, so I'd like to be sure to... it would be nice to be around long enough to maybe see myself to get turned into a... plushie, but, you never know. It would be nice, but I'm not striving for anything big. So we're gonna hit the train station, which is this way. I follow Aria's collection habits. She got extra unopened plushie packs for the long game. She has of each except Vinny. That's fair. Oh. So anyway, Always look both ways before crossing the bridge.
Ah, nuts.
This was a PSA. I would never do that without supervision. Oh, I know. I wanted to pickaxe that person, that's for sure. Series 1 is one that came in 1.3. Series 2 is ones came in 1.5. I can see it being from that period. I can see that. Well, that's what I mean. I think I definitely think it's coming from different eras. So I think, I mean, it'll be quite a while before they get to 1.8, mind you. But yeah, we're gonna go to our chop shop, and we're gonna take our vehicles and we're going to chop them up. We got 4 of them, so we have plenty to do. That's for sure. And that way, yeah, I mean, that'll make us some money too, so. Depending on the vehicle, I think there's one vehicle. That tour bus should get me a lot more than 5,600. The rest of them, I think, will be 5,600. So this is the vehicles we have. We have this one. We have the tailgater. We have the touring van. And then the Sultan. The Sultan was the last one, and I said, you know what? Now, it would be nice if they let you keep him. I think they let you keep boosted vehicles. They don't let you keep the chopped vehicles, unfortunately. So many awesome new streamers in RedlineRP. It's awesome as fuck. Hard to keep up and work full time. I know. And I feel like there's some folks that I used to watch that now I watch other folks, and I try to give everybody, you know, I try to spread the love. And unfortunately, it's not easy to do. But I do try to do that. That is for sure. So where's this one at? This is right here. Ooh. I'm at work from home, Dave, basically on my fucking computer all the time, and I watch streamers all the time. Love the Redline community. I'm probably a super lurker. There's no problem with that. It's no problem at all. Like, look, you know, yeah, I do the same thing from a work perspective. Whether I'm at home or whether I'm at work, I can't get Twitch, but I can get YouTube. And so, you know, as many people as I can follow on YouTube, and I can kind of flip between their streams while getting work done, mind you, then I try to. you know, so that's ultimately how I found Redline. Is okay. Yes, I first noticed, you know, Elenip's videos, and then, but you know that's not what made me want to join Redline. It's what showed it. It's where I first saw Redline, and then I started looking at the other streamers, and you know, it was like the community is really supportive. The viewers are extra supportive, and I really liked that from a community standpoint over any of the crazy antics that went on, you know, or the spawning of tanks and cars and this and that. And that's what I fell in love with. And then, you know, it was like, I don't know if I want to do PD again. And then, honestly, I saw Mark's stream, and I was like, well, Mark's doing it right, you know? I like what Mark's doing, so, you know, I'll you know what, I'll join, and I'll be a PD. Why not? And that's the thing. Yeah, well, prior to Redline, I was RPing. So I joined Redline in August of last year. Before that, I had about a 2-year hiatus from RP. Before that, I was role-playing on GTA 5 servers for about 4 years. And just the passion wasn't there, plus that I had to deal with some health issues. And honestly, I just didn't think that, you know, I'd be able to kind of find that passion again. And, you know, seeing Redline and the different perspectives of Redline, just not one person's perspective of Redline, and how much the community came together, I think that was enough to say, okay, you know, they hooked me. First, Horseboy showed you the red line, then you found the greater streamers. That's pretty funny. Oh, what's up, Ryan? I didn't mean to make you sad. King Cam was awesome back in the day. Anyone remember? I don't think I've seen that person before. I guess I don't think I have. I had a lot of memory loss, to be fair, so there's a lot of things that I don't truly remember from back in the day. I've honestly forgot most of my childhood. And again, that was health reasons for that too, technically. You're back in 1.2 to 1.3 Havoc stream. You watched back then? Hell yeah. Now, for some of them, I'm not gonna say I've gone completely back to the beginning. But, you know, I like... Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Paid actors, I'm telling you. For some of it, I've gone back to the you know, older videos that some folks have had. So it's kind of, it's really cool to see, like, some current, especially like towards around the end of 1.8. I really liked going into the lore, and then I'd watch old videos and go, well, where's the tie-in on this? And then I would see the tie-in for that. And so it was nice to, it's like, I'm a big lore person, so to be able to go back and see the lore for stuff, see how, you know, this person started, you know, when you see the various people that have come in over the years, you know, it's nice to see, like, you know, oh, you know, here's how, you know, Echo became Opie's, you know, stepdaughter. You know, stuff like that, you know? It's like the history of that. It's the history of, you know, strapping Lauren to a rocket and shoot her into space and then having it always break something within Redline when they did that. So, it's like, stuff like that. Opie was Poopy, Trey was called Lips, and Cam, they were hilarious. That's funny. This is my first time catching you on a live stream. I'm constantly adding new Redliners to watch. So much stuff to watch. I no longer even have any streaming services. It's just Redline. I will be very honest with you. Yes, there's a lot of it I love to go and I love to watch. The streamers, whether streamers are big, whether they're, you know, small streamers, I love seeing Redline through other people's eyes. And that's the big thing. Like, you know, even from a 2.0 perspective, I think it's so much nicer because you're getting to see. Now, I know some people might disagree because they like to, you know, they want to see the tanks and they want to see the, you know, somebody getting bombed by a jet or invisible. Well, I mean, I think they still do invisible, but you know what I mean. There's, you know, the over-top content stuff, but they're actually doing the grind stuff, and I think that's really cool. And I like the fact that there's alcohol. I like that the fact that the drugs do different effects. Just, I mean, there's just so much to do in 2.0, and that's another reason why I tell people, like, you know, I liked 1.8, but I felt like there was so much more that could be done. And they came out with 2.0, and I started on PD, and I said, you know what? I don't want to do PD anymore. There's so much to do in the city. I just want to be a crim. And so, you know, I'm working with Maca. I'm working with folks that don't have a gang, don't have a group. You know, I'm building up so many connections within the city. And I just love the fact I get to do that. Now, I mean, I do have a song called Lexii, Queen of the Underworld. So, I mean, I would like to be a big name in crime, but, you know, I'd like to be like a silent partner in crime too, technically.
Suck my cock.
Oh my god, he's gonna rip me out.
If I don't return this, I'm fucked.
You messing with a grown-ass man. You're just one of those fringe people.
Get your monkey ass out of my face! Oh!
Time to just accept your
I ain't
low
no
ass
killer,
status.
but Ah! Ah!
Can I ask you something? What's wrong?
Okay. Alright, just had to whoop some ass. I'm done. I want to see the drug, mall, and farm corruptions and monopolies. Well, I mean, there's currently a monopoly. I'll be very honest with you on that. Our mayor has, Fire, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, so honestly, I think our mayor is already corrupt, technically. He does have a monopoly. He does have both malls. I'm sure he's secretly working with the farms in some aspect of this and that, so... I wouldn't doubt it. You know what? I don't feel like walking across the street. And we're gonna go down, 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 and we're gonna go down. There we go. Okay. Parking spot. Like it. I like to watch people RP, but what grinds my gears is when people need X, Y, Z for weeks. Rather than addressing an issue, they just neglect it. Or fail to put in the grind to do it. Or mess with PD. See, you mean the people that want stuff given to them, and not the people that are actually wanting to grind or RP for it. Am I getting that correct? I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth in that, you know what I mean? If that's what I think you mean on it, then I agree. I keep missing one streamer that I'm trying to catch, but it's just a timing thing. You yourself are very enjoyable to watch so far. A great way to unwind at the end of a day. Well, I do thank you for that, Shaky. I really do. And I do try to do that. More than anything else. I did. Yeah, I did. I hit one with a claymore, and then I did a nice kip up. And the other guy was more of like just a back battery drop. I like being able to hit the RKO and the Stone Cold Stunner. I'm going to be very honest with you on that one. But no, honestly, when it comes to streaming, I realize that there's going to be times when I'm just trucking, or I'm just grinding, or I'm just getting coal. Something like that, you know? Or falling on my face. And there's... but there's other times when I am doing, you know, I am chopping cars, I am doing robberies, I'm doing this and that. You know, doing drug sales, trying to make drugs, trying to make meth. Like, your girl knows how to do all that. There's times when I do it, and there's times when I try to build money up at the same time as well. No, like, people would need something for crafting XYZ, and rather than grinding for it, and pay for it to better their gang, they just ride around and mess with PD. Oh, yeah, like they run around cop baiting. Yeah, I hate the folks that go around. I did fall on my face. I felt pretty. It's because I'm so injured, I can't jump. And so when I tried to jump over, I fell on my face. It was funny. Yeah, it's cop baiting. I hate when I was a cop. I would ignore people that did that because they just went around cop baiting cops. I hated that. See, the thing is, I think it's so much nicer, and and I can say the same thing with French, with Echo, with uh Lauren, with Opie. The list kind of continues, really. But and I think you're seeing that side from Haley, and I hope that you guys are able to see it from uh my perspective as well. Is I like the fact that I like the fact that I think in order to be able to relate to the criminal side, if you have a PD character, I think you need to have a crim character so you know the grind, you know how that works from that perspective. But at the same time, I think it's nice that I think on the other side of things, I think it's nice to be a criminal now because I know what PD is looking for. I know what not to do for PD, or, not to do from a crim perspective to tick off RP with PD. So it's being able to respect both sides of it, I think, and I like that a lot more. But I think that's what makes the best interactions because we know what PD's looking for from an RP perspective. So from a crim perspective, we can give that RP. And it all works out. Wade Gray is the most legendary character in Chet, period. I will say, I do have some really awesome mods. And they help so much in the channel. From promotion to posting the links to just being there in general. And, they've been here a lot longer than I've even been in Redline, period. So they know what to look out for. They know the quirks of chat, if you will. And, I'm appreciative as hell over that. But yes, also I did ban that one guy because I thought he was being very rude. And so I banned him. Where's this one? Oh, this one's close. Hell yeah, I like it, I like it. Am I going to the hospital? Yes, I will go to the hospital. Yeah, he was coming in trying to be rude. He's like, you can't be a chick, you gotta be a dude. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Welcome to 2026. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service. I mean, trust me, I'll tell you right now. Lexi will, get smart with the best of them. I can be sarcastic. I've been around fiery New Yorkers / Puerto Ricans. I know how to sit there and put somebody in their place. But that being said, hate tends to breed hate. So I just eliminate it. That being said, I want everybody to know that I hope you're entertained. I do try to provide a healthy, positive space, and at the same time, I do try to make sure that it's positive as well, because I feel like there's a lot of negativity in the world. I feel like there's a place where people can't feel equal or be treated equal because of various factors. And I want you guys to know that if you're in here, I'm here to try to entertain, but you have a safe space. I try to show positivity and take you away from all of the bullshit in the world. And my car is locked. And, I want you guys to know that. Who be an asshole in the stream? Get the big boot in there. Ass out of the stream. I know. It's a big thing. It's always a thing. That's not always a thing, but you know what I mean. So I feel like I did miss a comment, so I do want to... I want to do RP, but how? Very good question. The best thing that... Well, I will tell you, if you're following the fine folks of RedlineRP, I would encourage you to watch the streams, because you will see from various aspects of over the top to somebody that's just grinding, to somebody that's on PD, that's somebody that's doing mechanics in a restaurant and everything else in the city, and get a perspective of what everybody else is doing and how they interact. You can surely go on a GTA 5 RP, like a public server, but they don't really teach you, because it's just gimme something for easy, and you're not going to learn that way. You're really not. Again, there's so many good examples within this city, and I'm not trying to just blaze it just because I'm in it. I really do fucking mean this. You will find the best RPers in this city. So watch the videos. Kind of learn either what to do, what not to do. But most likely you'll see people that will show you what's right to do. And when you're ready, all you have to do is I think I have it set up. There you go. That's the requirements for Redline. That's the website. If you go on there, you can submit an application if you are 18 plus, and I encourage everybody to join. It is a very welcoming community. There are folks that are willing to help out, but we do ask that you can kind of work a microphone, understand some of the basics when it comes to things, like the terminology, obviously metagaming, power gaming, getting in there just to be close to your favorite streamer, those things are kind of frowned upon if you happen to be able to get in with a favorite streamer. You know, if it's, as long as it's natural, then you'll have the best time ever. If you try to force it, that's the part that's going to get you quickly removed or get your application denied, to be honest. So that's the big thing. But you know, what you can go on there. The site is an excellent place as well. HDK worked his ass off to design that webpage, and he recently updated it so it looks a lot more clean. You can go in there, you can see every bit of well, there, I'm not gonna say everybody has. I haven't read everybody's profile. I'm gonna be very honest with you on that. But I have read a lot of people's profiles within the site. So if you go to the wiki, you can go to characters, and you can read the lore for, you know, for those that put in lore, you can read the lore. I know on my page, I have updated it from the time I started in 1.8 all the way to now. So my wiki bio, if you will, for Lexi is completely up to date. But yes, going back to a previous comment I saw before, and I do apologize for jumping around and jumping back, and for missing your initial thought when you said it. But somebody was talking about song creation. I used to play songs that were AI generated, and I still have like one or two songs. Jesus. Okay. I do have one or two songs that are AI generated. Me personally, I have two songs that I'm most proud of. The first one is one that I wrote that is bit of a it's a bit of a hip hop song. Sorry, it's a bit of a hip hop song, and I like that song. That was the first real one that I woke up and. Hold on, I gotta get water. Dry throat. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway. Yeah, there's a hip-hop song that I really like. I would really like to see get brought up in Redline. That one I woke up one morning and was like, I need to write this song. And was very happy with that one. The other one I wrote actually just the other day. And so I'm not going to try to bore you guys too much, but what I will say, when it comes to music, is I love music. I love music. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's the soundtrack to a Broadway musical, to the soundtrack of a video game, to any kind of genre on earth. There is a song out there for every single mood that you will ever have. I also feel from a song creation standpoint that I love music because it's my way of expressing myself. Oh, I passed it, that's right. And then there's times when you talk so much that you end up passing a point. Anyway, what I like about song creation is I can give you guys my heart. I don't have the right words, or I tend to ramble, or I tend to give too much of myself when talking about myself. But what I will tell you is that I can put into song in anywhere from like 2 to 4 minutes of a song. You will get what I feel in that time. Oh yeah, I'll play them. That's fine. Let me pull over. Craig, by the way, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I don't think the alert went off for that. At least I don't think I heard it. But yes, I will play it. So I do apologize. I will play first the old song, then I will play the new song after that. So I will give you that too. But big W's in chat, by the way, for Craig. That's Mr. Greenskin King. He is Craig. He is one of many of my biggest supporters. And an absolute great friend as well. So I'm so happy that he's still here as well. But anyway, yes, these two songs, like I said, the other ones are AI generated ones that I like, but they're not my heart at all. So anyway, here we go. I'm gonna shut up.
Trust, corner the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, a criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who made the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I made the. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Scrapping cars, making deals, helping out. I'm not a politician, so you know I will never sell out. Blowing up brains and bridges and escaping the cops. So give me my flower, give me all the pride. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of them underwear, the criminal letter art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them steals and crime, I'm the asterisk. I'm the one who wait the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys construct. I'm the L to the E to the S, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can saw the city. I've got my voice, and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
So, that's the first song. I'm gonna go back to the chop shop, and I'm gonna get another one, and then I will play the other one. Now, I will tell you guys the newest song, I don't think a lot of people have heard yet. But when it came to the second song, I was mostly hurt because there was a lot of people that I was kind of relying on within the city that kind of went away. Stuff that kind of messed up, this and that, so. There's heart in that one too. I really like that one though the best though. That opening line of Shaky, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thanks for playing your tunes, sounding good. Yeah, I'll play the second one. I'll play the second one since. Let me at least stop the train noise, because the train noise is kind of loud. Let's be honest with ourselves. Big W's in chat for Shaky for the $10 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so yeah, let me play the second one. So the second one, there's a lot more emotion in. I'm gonna tell you right now. But I still like the first. The first one I just played. I like that the most. Oh.
Lexi walks the road alone tonight. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light. A husband not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is made. Her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze. Left a hollow space for a boyfriend in a city with ease. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts. Building empires out of broken hearts and loss. She climbs a ladder while she helps the weak. Straight for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play. Turning heartache into her best damn days. Her foot is not in weight of the city, tucked deep inside. She is the cry of the underworld, and the predator of the street. Right a bitter in the anger, and finally me.
So, anyway, that's that song. And yes, I do like the fact that it does air a lot of frustration, but at the same time, it does have an upbeat to it. Yes, it does give me that 90s song vibe, 100%. You know, I grew up on 80s and 90s songs, and I like the upbeat ones with a message, so to speak, if you will. So. But yes. So also for those that are new, that are kind of curious, so my character's name is Lexi Trinidad. She does hail from Puerto Rico. The inspiration behind the name that you won't get on the lore spreadsheet or the wiki of Redline or anything like that, is where I got the inspiration for the name. So I am a big WWE fan. Yes, I like AEW. Yes, I like New Japan. I like all kinds of professional wrestling when it comes to that. I also like anime. I like video games as well. That being said, two inspirations for, and one is inspiration, the other is a friend. And inspiration too, don't get me wrong. But anyway, so Lexi comes from Alexa Bliss. She's 5 feet of fury. She wears her heart on the sleeve. She can be the realest of the real, and she can snap back and slap back anybody that tends to cross her or get in her way. The name of Trinidad, so Alexa Bliss's real name is Lexi, so that's where the Lexi comes from, although she does not spell hers with 2 I's. The name of Trinidad comes from Thea Trinidad, which is the real life name of Zelina Vega from WWE. Again, 5 feet of fury, the toughest Latina. She will cut you down to size with her words, and has the fire and energy to always strive to be the best. Her, I know, is a friend. So I know a little bit more on that side of the house than I do on the Alexa Bliss side of things. So first of all, to Jedi's point, yes, 100%. Bray Wyatt was an absolute, masterpiece of a wrestler, because he knew there was so much that I was hoping to see out of the Wyatt Six. I think the Wyatt Six still has a lot to be determined. I want them to have the creative freedom to be able to bring forth that. They started to, and I think they stopped the momentum of it. And I really hope they bring that back as far as that goes. But anyway, I digress. The thing that I liked was the fact that after Bray passed, Alexa Bliss brought a fiendish version of herself that people hated. There's a lot of people that hated it. There's a lot of people that didn't get it. And there's a lot of people that didn't understand it. But I loved her character work around that time. And I really loved how she brought Lily into it. She could get psycho with everybody, but she could do it in such a maniacal and playful way. So I love that fact. That's what you're getting with Lexi in the city. Is you're getting the maniacal part of it, but you're also getting the Latina snapback, fire in her soul persona. So that's the absolute point in which you're getting. Now, I have, mind you, it's not leather, but I do have the new-aged Lexi, or Alexa Bliss jacket that she came out with, that she still wears. That it says Fiends Forever, but it's got some letters in to put Friends Forever. So I absolutely love both of them for their strength, for their kindness. They're willing to help others, no matter what rung on the corporate ladder they are on, or on the economic ladder, or whatever the case may be. And that's what I like, is they're a positive force, even though they've both had negative stuff happen to them. They are still that positive force. Yeah, it did make Randy Orton vomit, did throw a fireball in Randy's eyes, I'll give you that. That is correct. I'm not here to deny any of that. You are 100% correct on that. But, you know, when you see her, yes, I apologize. I couldn't get the, you know, it's more of a Redline thing. Redline doesn't have the colorful pants to be able to match the, you know, with the overall pattern and everything that the fiendish character had. But I made sure that the hair was similar. I made sure that the eyes were somewhat similar. And so that's what you're getting, is you're getting an Alexa Bliss in a fiendish look, but you're also getting the facial structure of Zelina Vega, and the fire and the attitude and the passion. Yeah, but they forgot so much of the, what I call the Thunderdome era. You know, when they had, the pandemic went on and they carried on stuff, they lost a lot of that. You know, I like the fact that they carried on a WrestleMania with the Firefly Funhouse match and the Boneyard match. I thought those were the two of the greatest matches on that WrestleMania. Were those two matches? Yeah, they were cinematic. But God, they told so much stuff. Well, I do thank you for that, Jedi. Like I said, if it wasn't for, you know, this circumstance or that circumstance, I would have never found Redline. I would have never found passion for Redline, or for RP again. And for streaming, for that matter. Again, so Oh. I was like, where'd she go? But I see her. So yeah, I'm grateful that the stars aligned, if you will. And look, at the end of the day, I realize that there is, you know, like I said, I realize that there's probably more entertaining folks out there. I try to bring as best of the content as I can. I hope that I can be a fraction of, you know, the positive influence and entertaining as those folks, if you will, while also kind of giving my own flash and flare.
Christ alone!
Hey, let's meet up next week.
That was a wheel? What? I think I just took the spare tire.
Where you from, huh?
Well, like I said, I mean, there's only so much I can tell within a wiki, so if I can give you guys just a little bit more insight, I do try to do that.
This no dairy thing sucks ass.
I like that color better.
Run while you still fucking can.
What'd you do that for? I didn't mean it. What a loser!
You idiot!
HW Football, thank you so much for subscribing. To be honest, Ellen had a much more boring stream for most of his yesterday, won't spoil. I watched his RP for the realism. Well, like I said, I like the fact that, you know, they're out there grinding like the rest of us, and they're having fun with it. And I think they're having more fun doing the grind with everybody else, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm not going to put words in anybody's mouth in any regard. But, I mean, there are some people that I have seen kind of get better. I feel like I can tell that they sound happier. I'll just say that much. Hey Hazy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I put my seatbelt on? No, I did. Okay. Nowhere 2.0 is in growing phase RP builds. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, they're not giving everybody endgame all at once. There's tweaks, there's balancing. The government controls stuff. They are willing to give stuff in doses. They're not rushing for endgame at all with the stuff that they give. crime has been a slow increase, if you will. So there's that. I think a lot of that tends to come through. You just went to bed in your city? Excellent. Glad to hear that. Well, not that you went to bed, but I mean, I should say, I hope you had a good time in your city. That's what I meant to say. Zestia, thank you so much for subscribing. He shows great leadership as the server creator and runner. He's always talking up the other creators. Oh, 100%. No, and that's the thing, and that's, you know, yeah, Shaky, I agree wholeheartedly with you on that. And that's what I love. You know, I've been in servers where server owners are just power-hungry people that just go from point A to point B. And there's none of that. You know? I mean, Havoc is the lead dev, and I see a lot of his passion. I see passion in all the devs. I see passion in Elenup as the server owner. And you just don't see that everywhere. You know, they're willing to make themselves unique. In an area where everybody cookie cutters off of the next person, Redline is unique. If there's just no other thing from that, you know? You came from a Lauren raid, liked, and subscribed and became a member. Y'all are legends. Thanks for the laughs and conversations. Community, for real, kept me entertained throughout ups and downs. And that's the thing. And again, like I said, you know, I will tell people straight up that, you know, I will tell people all day, I am not a caddy. I'm not a candy man. I'm not a, you know, I don't run a candy factory. I don't sugarcoat shit. And the fact is, yeah, a lot of times the world sucks. A lot of times, you know, it's not sprinkles and rainbow fart and unicorn farts, you know? And there's times you just need to fucking get away. And that's the thing. You have to escape. That's what I like about video games. That's what I like about anime. That's what I like about, you know, wrestling and watching folks from Redline, is that, you know, I can laugh with Lolly's characters, with Nip's antics, with French just driving, you know, with Gingy's gumdrop buttons, and the like. And at the end of the day, you know, that helps take away the worries of the world, the bullshit of the, you know, hour, whatever the case may be. And yeah, and then, you know, when that goes off, I'm listening to music. And music is how I fall asleep. Music is, you know, just puts me in that lull and gets me ready for the next day. So, whatever your escape is, like I said, whether you guys are talking in chat, whether you guys are, you know, whether you're talking in chat, whether, you guys are lurking, either way, I appreciate all of you being here. You know, the only thing I ask, you know, I will say that, you know, members, gifted members, super chats are appreciated. They're heavily, appreciated and loved. But just a simple, click on that subscribe button and, a like of the stream, and it's free. And that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. It's free. Hi, long time no see. Hi, Mr. Payne Gaming. How are you doing? I relax with Redline after work and really appreciate RedlineRP. Of course. The fuck? Hold on. This isn't mine. Not mine. I don't know whose garage that is, but that's not mine. Take two. Maybe I did Chop Shop Garage. In a garage. That was weird. The fuck? This isn't my garage. The hell? No? Sorry. It's a chopped Sultan, but I just turned in 2 cars, and yet there's 4 cars here. And I don't know why there's 4 cars here. Because there should only be 1 Sultan left. Yet there's a Sultan, a Sultan. Yeah, all these are Sultans. The fuck? That's so weird. Oh, sorry. You need some meow meow action? Well, I mean, I know Hazy did that, but I don't know if she likes that. Yeah, it's gotta be some visual bug. Only thing I can think of. It doesn't actually give you 4 of them, so I'm just gonna chalk it up to being a visual bug. Now, if it actually let me do something with it, then I would instantly report it. Well, I know, but I know you don't like it either, so that's why I always have to... You know. But anyway, yeah, save the Sultan for last because the Sultan be very quick, and I love the Sultan. So I was like, you know what, the last one I'm gonna save is the Sultan. check my inventory real quick. Okay, I have enough for the last one. And then I'll show you guys where to turn stuff in. We'll make a lot of money from chopping these cars, by the way. We are gonna make a lot of money from chopping the cars. Oh, she did demand it? Well, I mean, it's very true. I'll give you that. I always gotta respect people's wishes first, you know me. Ooh, hipster asshole. Damn, that's a new one. But yeah, one of the chopped cars that I have, I want to say it was like my second chopped car, was an Itali GTO. And I gotta tell you, so badly, I did not want to chop up that damn car. I was like, can I keep this? Can I keep the Itali GTO? I mean, I can't, but it would have been nice. Well, I have no meow meow. I have no meow meows to give you power over. I mean, I can sing it, but other than that, nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. So does that make him a pussy if he wants the meows? Well, I mean, he wants to hear the meows. He doesn't actually want to touch or interact with the meows. So that makes him a gooner. Oh, did Shaky hit him? Shit, did I miss that? Oh, bed for me. Good night. My bad, Shaky. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for the love and attention that you have shown. And I hope to catch you tomorrow.
Fuck me! Oh, shit! You moron! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Oh! Wow!
But yes, big W's in chat for Shaky. Yeah, this is the last car that I have to chop. And like I said, they give you a good car like this. And like I said, the other one was the Italian GTO. Absolutely love it. I'm like, I don't want to get rid of these cars. I don't want to chop them up. Like, it's killing me right now to It's absolutely killing me to have to chop up these Sultans and, you know, good damn cars.
Excuse me! God, whatever. I'm DJing on Friday. You know it! Christ! Huh?
Fucking insane! Insane!
Oh.
Make it stop!
No matter. The fuck? You have 27 cats, Ryan? Really?
Someone tell me they filmed that.
Damn. By the way, who is meadowing? I didn't see any meadow.
Hey, great hair!
Thank you. What's she tumbling in my hair?
You got that
Oh, that's fun. Just so you know, you deserve to die because you got in my way. Thank you. And locals. Anyway. Oh, you met a master? But then you always like to bait people as well, so does that make you a masturbator? Or are we gonna throw out that? Ask Jedi, see how far he wants me to go. That's between you two. I leave that up to you guys. Hey, Brett. Funny how you came in as soon as I sat there and called somebody a masturbator. But there you go. Here's what we're here for. Gotta get these. Diesel again was... At fucking what? Diesel... At 39%. I'm telling you. You've been in bed for 3 days. Damn. You found a woman that was that good, huh? Yeah. Oh, sick. Gotcha. Is it like a cold, a flu? Is it the same shit that Deacon had? Like, Deacon had something that took him out for like 3 fucking... Well, he's still technically out of it, if you will. Okay. Yeah, he was sick for like 2 weeks, and then his voice started to go. And he's still kind of like in and out of it, but yeah. So that's why I wasn't sure. Yeah, I had some people earlier that mentioned, I guess, that you've been out for a couple days, and they weren't sure if you were doing okay or not. So, you definitely have people that have definitely missed you for sure. And of course, I don't want to see anybody sick. You were what? You were not? I just missed super late night streams. I mean, to be fair, you were cranking out some hours there, that's for sure. So I know that doesn't make you feel any better either. I thought I was feeling better, but then last night I felt bad, laid down, and slept for 14 hours. I mean, I will tell you this from experience. Being able to sleep shit off is your body's way of healing. So, the fact that you can do that is a good thing. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's true. That's very true. Jedi's over here taking life by the strong hand. The force is strong in this one. Shmoo. What was it? I usually work 3 to 5 years straight and then take off 1 to 2 years. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Wish I could do that. I'm out. Y'all, I gotta get some sleep. Have a great night. Thank you so much for showing up tonight, Hazy. Always great to see you in chat. And yes, you have a wonderful night's sleep. And I'm sure I will catch you... Oh, I'll catch you when I catch you. You've been out of work for 4 years? Well, I hope things turn up for you, Ryan. You don't like mashed taties? Why don't you like mashed taties? Like everybody likes mashed taties. Oh, are you going to, Jedi? Hell yeah. You have a good night, Jedi. 100%. Thank you for being here. As always, thank you for being super, 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 super supportive. And yes, I will tell you guys this. Even though the content that I bring might not always be entertaining, I will be available to talk while I'm trucking, whether I'm grinding, whatever happens to happen in that instance. You know, I can talk with you, hopefully cheer you up. I can be sarcastic with the best of them. And, you know, if you need somebody to talk to about your problems, issues, worries of the day, you got a home in that. So, and that goes for everybody. Hey, R.L. Calsaberry, how you doing? How are you doing this fine Tuesday morning? You gotta go to work at 5? Yeah, I get that. I have to go to work at some point later this morning as well, but I do appreciate you for stopping by as much as you have. I try to give, I guess in some way it's kind of like therapy. It's therapy for free, and you will not be judged based off of what you say. At the end of the day, we are all crazy. Nobody's normal. And those people that are normal are serial killers, because there's no goddamn thing such as a non-crazy person. It just doesn't exist in the world. I was in the fuel truck in Sandy. Oh, that was you? That's funny. I wanted to wait to say anything, so it wouldn't be meta. Oh, it's fine. I would have still continued on anyway. No offense, but I wouldn't have stopped for that. You're fine. It's like, trust me. You know, what you didn't see, Britt, is if you watched Lolly's stream, Lolly was on Echo, and she was turning in a chopped car, and then almost got smashed into by Snoops, who was modding and talking within chat as well. So, I mean, yeah, almost did a head-on collision with Lolly while she was in a boosted vehicle and he was in a truck. So there you go. It's normal to be abnormal. Exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, normal doesn't exist. It just doesn't.
Good lord.
Honestly, about to go myself. Good night, everyone. Hell yeah, Kevin. Why, thank you for being in here. And talking and chatting it up and... I love getting to know everybody and... you know, where their passion comes from and... what stuff they like, what stuff they don't like. And, various things of that. I will tell you guys, there will be times when maybe I don't stream Redline. I love variety games, I love cozy games. And you might catch me playing some of those as well. But yeah, I'll always find time to make sure that I put chat first. And I will be here to listen. Always. You guys know that. My passion is ass and titties. You know, I think a lot of it's gonna be the... You know, honestly, Darren, I think a lot of it is gonna be on this channel, honestly. It's not to say that I will not use the second channel. It's not to say that I won't use the Twitch channel, but I'm kind of interested to see how I want to sculpt that, technically. But I think I could do a lot of that on here, to be fair. And I only say that because, like, I have a large following on here. My fear is that that won't carry over into an extra channel because people are already following me here. And so I will say once that gets stood up some more, maybe, perhaps I'll use that more. But the extra channel is still there. It's not going away. I just don't know what I want to use it for right now. Exactly, yeah. Just exactly like Britt said. Yeah, if I get to the major popularity level, then, and not even 1 mil, you know, I mean, fuck, at least 10, you know, at least 10,000 or something like that, you know, then perhaps, but I made sure to get it so that nobody else tries to take it, and it is there, and I will maybe from time to time post content over there, but for the most part, it's gonna be right here, because this is where you guys know home as, and, you know, I want to make sure that I'm able to retain a lot of you guys when I do other content, but just know that not all the time is it going to be, you know, Redline. And it's not to say that, you know, my passion for Redline ever goes away. It's just, I like playing variety games. I like cozy games. I like indie games. I like first-person shooters. I hate horror games, but I did tell you guys that if I got to 800 subs that I was going to play a scary game. So I still have to do that, and I still owe you guys that, and I still have that in the back of my memory. So I don't want you guys to think that I forgot about it, because I didn't. And it is there. For sure. Eugenics? Trying to get anyone to stream it. What's eugenics? Can you give a short synopsis of what it is, or? I mean, it's definitely interesting. If it's something that is in my wheelhouse, then I will for sure play it. The other thing I'll tell you guys also, there is a new Pokemon game. There is a new Pokemon game. I know that. It's a cat rogue game where the base mechanic is you breed cats by rubbing with other cats, and then they go into the world and fight everything. Oh, okay, so it's a cat fucking game. It's a scissoring game. I got it. Okay, cool. Like it. Yep. I'm pretty sure Carmine has created a different kind of game like that, but yeah, sure. So now I'm gonna drive all the way back to the house. But I'm gonna drive back to the house in a taco truck. Especially since technically, according to my calendar, it's technically Taco Tuesday. So there we go. Missed it. Damn it. So we will go back to the house now in a taco truck. What does that say? 50,000 K tropic or topic? Hello, Bawanzer HPA. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Colin. I will tell you that right now. Well, Pawa, I just don't want to be disrespectful. I don't know what you're saying. So that is a language barrier difference between yourself and mine. And so I don't feel like I would be giving anything the proper attention. Perhaps. Like I said, I just don't want to be that bitch that, you know, gets something wrong or tries to take something with context that's not there. So, that's all. But I am very happy that Pawa is here. I will say that. As well as I hope they're doing well. What is that, JV? If you offered a type of chicken meal, yes, I'd try it. Might be good, like 50,000 spices, I'm down. 50,000 spices? 50,000 spices would be the entire fucking meal. That's... like... Well, only if... it only puts KFC to shame if it's original spices. I think that's the debate, right? Is who has the better chicken? Is it Popeyes or is it KFC? At least in America, that's the debate. I like spicy food and exotic food. I like food. KFC's downhill, but so is Popeyes. It's fair. I will say, I think like mom and pop shops, they thrive over everything else, because the name brand shit just goes to hell. I will say, honestly, when it comes to chicken, Chick-fil-A does a pretty banging job. I'll tell you that right now. Chick-fil-A, like, chef's kiss. Come to New Zealand, I hear our KFC is the best. I wouldn't know. You know, it's funny because I like how different countries have the name brand stuff that we have, but the stuff that they offer in it is interesting. Like, you can get sushi from the McDonald's in Japan. You know, you can get octopus from Japan. And I just think that's really fucking cool, honestly. Hold on, chat. I seem to have lost you for a minute. And I don't know why. This one? There we go. My bad. Yeah, no, yes, you are correct, Brett. You are, yes. Yes. Their chicken's good, their whole concept and shit is not. I agree with that. You're right. Yeah, again, I get that. You're right. They're not accepting of us at all. I get that. You're right. Yeah, their chicken's so fucking good, though. They're not open on Sundays, though. That, I gotta tell you, that's an annoyance. That's the biggest no, I'm kidding. No, yes. Yeah. You know, it's like, I like Harry Potter, but, you know, J.K. Rowling can suck 2 dicks and a frickin' 12-inch dildo. But, yes. I'm just... Was she? Well, now I want to say Hatchie, because there's like three houses that opened up at the same fucking time, and I want to say that Hatchie and Dan bought a lot of them. A lot of people are buying them, and then they're selling them for like 100K. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's 100% fine. But yeah, no, everybody's doing that now. They're buying up houses, and then they're selling them for like 100K to turn the rent over to people. Just something I've noticed. Hope he has 2 houses. I'm sure. I think French has one. And of course, they have different ones, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I always like the Mr. T van. To be very honest with you. Yeah, I would agree with that. The Mr. T van and the Mystery Machine are two different ones. For sure. Hope he has debt too. Yeah. Yeah. That is French. 100%. To be fair, I mean, like, I really don't see how some of these people have, like, 500K and shit like that. I've never fucking had 500K. Mind you, I mean, I do have two, like, I do have a car that was 350K and a car that was 400K, and I paid that off eventually. But there's so many fucking, yeah, I'll pity the fool. I used to watch A-Team all the fucking time. I would watch A-Team and I would watch Knight Rider all the fucking time. Well, that's because you hung out at his house, Darren. That's why. You know what that's like. I catch you acting like a crazy fool again, you're gonna meet my friend Payne. Because they refused to pay off debt, but would accumulate more debt before addressing the previous debt. I gotta tell you, Nurse Almighty, that's what I do a lot in real life. That's why I don't like real life, because between medical bills and then supporting a whole bunch of charities, I just like made myself so fucking broke that like I struggle to eat more times than not. But I'm gonna sit there and support the shit out of people that need to be supported. Whether it's streamers that are having a bad day that just need to pick me up, and just the smallest of things to help brighten their day. To like, I supported St. Jude before having cancer, and I spent more time into then I got my finances turned around, and then I had cancer, and then I donated even more because I knew of the folks. I knew what the kids were going through, and I actually, like, hands-on knew what the kids were going through once I had the cancer. And I was like, I don't want a kid to ever go through that. So if I can do something to... I love the work that St. Jude does for that. And what they do. So for the fact I get to do that, yeah, I'm not eating well. I'm not, there's in between paychecks where I don't have food at all. I make sure that my dog is fed. I make sure my dog has treats. I make sure that my dog is taken care of. Outside of that, get up my ass for doing a bunch of, like, good thing for people. And I can't turn that off. I mean, I do now because I don't have money, but you know what I mean. But anyway, though, it is 2:30 in the morning for me. Oh, hold on, sorry. I play Redline 2 and I have no debt. You have 600,000 in the bank. Is that what I'm reading? And a house in Roxwood. Near you, a blue house. Oh, with a plant outside? That's cool. And 17 cars. One of them are 600 or 360k. The second's 350k. All good. Yeah. Well, that's uh like I get factor meals, and with the factor meals, they didn't actually come until this afternoon. So the only thing I had to eat until dinner, well, I didn't have anything to eat. I'll be honest with you. I went to work, didn't have anything to eat. The only thing I had was a drink water, and I had a V8 energy shake. And that was it. Uh, TDX Games, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing wonderful this evening. And I hope you had a good Monday. Again, it is 2:30 in the morning for me. So for those that are not celebrating, for the folks that are ahead in hours and such, I hope that everybody has a good Tuesday. I will be back on later today, or later this evening, if you will. And at that time, we'll see what we do. We'll try to do maybe some trucking, some chopping of cars, whatever the case may be. I have to work hard driving truck. Work pays good. It does. No, you can go back to any of my streams, Daniel, and you can see. I mean, I drive the truck like nobody's fucking business. I'm like level 28, and you know, I've been grinding truck. I've been definitely do that. A lot of my streams are grinding that for money, especially when I needed to pay car payments off. I will 100% agree with you on that. Taco Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. I wish I could have tacos. If I could have tacos, bet your ass I would have tacos for Taco Tuesday. You're level 36? Hell yeah. I get it, I get it. I like it. Let me see if anybody's on. Because I don't know. And if I can turn you over to somebody, awesome. Oh, it's Tascune? Ah, football's on. Well, shit. I'm gonna pass you guys over to football then.
A little music cue.
Yeah. I've never rated football. So I'm gonna sit there and so if you guys, I realize that you guys had tacos Sunday. Damn. Anyway, let me do this real quick. Let me just add the redirect in, and that way you guys can go over to football, who is doing some late night stuff. And like I said, I've never been able to raid him before, so I always like when I can raid new people. I think it's the coolest thing ever. Just being able to redirect is a fucking cool thing. But anyway, let me save that. And yes, again, much love. You guys are just absolutely fucking awesome. I can't even begin to fucking tell you how awesome you guys are. You guys make up this whole channel. I'm currently at 845 subs because of you guys. So you always have much love. I will see you guys later tonight for more fun, excitement, or just a good hearty chat with you guys. To hear how your days and all that good stuff. But I will catch you guys later. Stay in the stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid football. Love you guys. Bye.